戦いをやめて。手加減しないわよ。闇の力もいいもんね。
持った方かの。まだ僕は
手加減しないわよ。闇の力もいいもんね。
持った方かの。
戦いをやめて。
よく持った方かの。
手加減しないわよ。闇の力もいいもんね。
僕は持った方かの。
お願い。戦いをやめて。手加減しないわよ。闇の力もいいもんね。
バカな。
戦いをやめて。しないわよ。闇の力もいいもんね。
Oh, thanks for the like, whoever's watching.
戦いをやめて。
よく持った方かの。
If you pulled on Overlord Krieg, how did you do? Oh, hello, William Scott. I said I would be back, generic. I have to give YouTube some love or they forget I exist. So I think I've got, what, 5 or 4 more rank ups to go for this ball sword to be the ball sword. And you're probably asking, why are you bothering with a sword right now? What sword user? I can give it to Eclair, even though I don't need to because she's got a better weapon, sort of, but not really. I can give it to Meliodas, I guess. So are you playing the game too, William? Or are you just curious? Nope, can't complain about getting that, no sirree. That makes you OP as it is. They made Prie harder to get than usual. I had to get it down to like nothing to get her. Blah. But yeah, you saw the Cold War vid, didn't you? Oh, right now is a great time to be doing it. A few days ago it'd be even better because we had a lot of free 10 pulls going on and stuff. What type of team are you thinking of? Physical, magical, mixed? Not ones that are, like, playing it as much as us. You'll see, like, random bigger YouTubers do it, but that's just to commercial it for one video and then you never hear about it again, type of thing. Oh, you just go buy what's new. That's not bad either. It's a little bit pricey though. You know, just be able to afford to get the courts to deal with it every time they have a new banner. Did you get it, Claire? I've been pushing for everybody to get it, Claire. Because we're not going to be getting any other tank types, as far as I know, because they don't have a new one in JP yet. So that's like a whole year of she's the last thing, so might as well do as much as you can for her if we actually need a tank. It's still nice that you get her immediately at level 5,000. And if you got Croy, that's really good for future raids and stuff. He gets crit up. I just couldn't find a slot for him on my current team. Ayame is just fine. Yeah, she's okay. I was raising her until I heard that Eclair was coming. I'll go back to raising her when I have, like, the time, but... Oh, well,
く
Ram,
可能
she's just good to be thrown onto raid killing teams, basically. You can, like, trade out between her and someone else, I guess. Oh, that's really sweet. You also got the ads from it.
戦いをやめて
Well, then you're doing fine.
よくもっと可能
手加減しないわよ闇の力もいいもんね
Only because Val is super old now. So their stats would be comparable. Oh, that's good. Start out with a nice boosted SP.
闇の力もいいもんね
And then, if your Tyrant the Harls are fast, don't need to worry about boosts. How are you with speed?
僕は
戦いをやめて
可能
闇の力を見せてあげるわやめ手加減しないわよ
You're gonna need that, and then you're gonna wanna 10 pop them, and then you're gonna wanna put a whole bunch of legendary speed innocence, and then put a whole bunch of legendary speed innocence into a gun. But if you want to keep your crit, it's gonna slow you down a little bit, but it's fine. I guess you have somebody that can cast Mega Speed, which you do since you have Eclair. Have her learn that Mega Speed as soon as possible. That's part of the reason I'm at 12th place in the raid. Oh, that's just fine. Well, she's not the only one you can get 5,000. Later this month, Flame Lord Margarita will drop at 5,000. And, a bit far into the future, they start giving you them at 8,000. Right, Generic? Like, come that Planair banner. So, it's really nice. Especially for people starting out to already have something that tanky. Saves so many materials.
よくもっと可能
闇の力もいいもんね
That's a harder one to do because you need the specific units. But yeah, we also have Frost Lord coming to go with the Margarita. And if you've already got Thunder Lord, if you're ever able to defeat Tringer X, he also works on that type of a team. But he's an ass to fight. I wonder if you're ever just gonna drop it at 9,999. That's probably a platinum premium. Just save and just have it already maxed. Except for, you know, the NE part, but you know what I mean.
た方かのう。今頃どうだよ。よく持った方かのう。よく持った方かのう。
After this fight, the item, I'll go back into the raid and show you how I was farming for the crit that got me to rank 14. It won't get me any higher. I've already even tried speeding everybody up a little bit further, but it messes up the order. Like if I put a whole bunch of speed into Eclair right now, she can toss speed at Laharl and then add it at my Etna. But then Amelia doesn't have enough time to throw SP at her, and that screws everything up. Oh, do you need a friend or something to, you know, be a carry to kill fish? You either have to outspeed the fish or out-tank the fish. So then you can restar it and then just use skip tickets and never think of fish again. Well, okay, you think about fish if you're doing the badass contest. Well, that would be Raspberry, but she's not even on the current badass banner. Bow meta isn't really a big thing. I mean, at the beginning of the game, you would equip bows onto people that didn't even use them just to learn Doppelganger. So you'd have a cheap AoE. Calidia is a big-time powerhouse. Yeah, I'll agree there. Probably ranked higher than me if you focus on him. But I think he's gonna get power creep rather soon. And tell me you at least any $7 wet. She may be free, but she's really nice. She gives you a heal that cleanses your bad status effects and ups your defense. Triple effects are rare. Yeah, you need your legendary. Then you need to start leveling up everybody that's the same symbol type as him if you want to push it even further. Aw, no, I did her in one day. Just let the auto battle go for 20 fights a couple of times over. Did it take you very long to do it, Generic?
加減しないわよ。闇の力もいいもんね。
Ah, then someone like Xeno Sicily would be up your alley. She's a very powerful king unit. Oh, I was talking about Alouette, and then Lightseeker was going, but it's so expensive to get the points, not for that. Early on, there you get, like, rewards as you go that give you, like, 20,000, 30,000 extra points. If you focus on that, you'll have the points in less than a day. Oh yeah, she's wonderful. And oh, speaking of Sicily herself, Pure Sicily is on the current battle pass. And if you don't have her yet, get her. Really, really, really good to have on staff teams for as backup healing and defense. But yeah, you don't really need to be paying attention to the raid as hard as you would have before, because you don't need to click into the next battle over and over again. I love that. How are you with your Callidius training? Or your Killia training? Can you get things up to at least giving added SP? So I know getting the extra 10% for all the stats is gonna take a while. I'm not even at that point yet. I'm almost. But I can't do it yet. Just be patient. We're not at PvP time yet. Oh, how many do you got? And have you been doing robbery summons? They refill you quite well. They either give you some NE printies, or like 100 AP extra pots. Especially keys. They'll give you 75 keys if you're lucky. Or you can just try to refill your AP pots through the raid, because the raid does drop them. And always buy the 5 that are in the shop every day. The event shop. You could get them from the normal Disgaea shop, but that costs quartz, and I don't like doing it. But if you really have to do it, you never really want to spend quartz unless it's on a banner. I'm stingy that way. Oh. Well, when it's like that and you end up running out, then you just go live in item world. So at least you're getting something done, because that doesn't care about AP. How is your Etna Resort?
手加減しないわよ。闇の力もいいもんね。
持った方かのう。持った方かのう。
手加減しないわよ。 闇の力もいいもんね。
Get on leveling that up as soon as possible. Because once you get her up to level 9, you will get alchemy. And that's what really, really, really makes you strong. Okay, I'll show you what I did to my Etnas. Rod, Magic Staff, whatever, Genesis 1. So then you can get a feel for why it's so OP.
闇の力もいいもんね。
Then I'll try to show you how I did it through trying to make my legendary monster weapon better. So that's the only source of free quartz you have left? Well, then you're almost at the point where you have to hoard and think harder on what you're pulling on. Unless you're throwing money at the game, then don't worry. Because paid banners are usually extremely nice to anyone. Also, are you familiar with the La Pucelle game that Disgaea is promoting right now? I did a playthrough of it like a week ago now, but that was on Twitch. And they're coming out with a port this summer for it, with new VAs and everything. So that's gonna be fun if I can get my hands on it. Oh yeah. If anything, battle passes won't kill you because for $10, you just get it if you like the character that's in it, or the weekly super. The weekly super one is really good. Gives you enough for a free pull and a paid pull. And then you get 5-star printies and any printy. It's the best thing that they have. It's the cheapest that they can go. But that's $49.99. Or isn't it? Was $39 or $49? One of the two. It's definitely not $100 or anything. There is a $100 version, but I don't recommend it because that's crazy. And the super one is limited to 2 a week.
かの俺が僕は
I remember at the beginning of the game, where if you spent 99 cents, you'd get Razi. That made me a light spender right then and there. Oh, not the DS version. Oh. That one had like mangled sound and stuff, and it had the broken item world where if you went into Foresight, everybody would be Laharl. I have it. I played through it. The only other good thing you get is you can use Plenaire in that game. You'd probably love the PS2 version of Disgaea 1 more. Although it's slow, a lot of changes have come to Disgaea 1 because they ported it a million times. There was one for the PSP that also had PvP in it. And then the only other time I remember player versus player was in Disgaea 4, where I was ranked effing high in that. But at least with that, you don't need to spend money to become godly. That is very nice. I bet you could kill Prinny Ball with just a Prinny. In the PSP version, I did like 500 hours, and I was able to get the blonde to one-shot Prinny Ball. Felt pretty freaking proud of myself. Used up most of my summer vacation that year, though, just to do that. Oh yeah, Vita, wonderful. Really sad they discontinued doing more stuff for the Vita. And then the great thing about the Vita, it also had extra story in those ports. Which they added on at least for the new port for Disgaea 4 that went through the Switch and Steam. Has the same stuff that the Vita port had, I believe. Ever play the Prinny I Wanna Be the Hero series or Disgaea Infinite? It's a visual novel where you're a Prinny and you can possess people and go back in time and mess with people in Disgaea 1, pretty much. Well, yeah, usually the most cheesiest thing to get strong in these games has been throwing a whole bunch of monsters together, then tossing them into your base panel, capturing them, and have them fight for you. And then, when you want an even better version, go to a stage that has, like, EXP level up for enemies, and wait for them to get to the max level, toss them in, and then you're already God. Oh, it'll happen. NIS loves porting things. Not making new things, just porting things. Disgaea 7 is in development, I know that, but it's still gonna take like forever. But I hope that they do put a little bit more effort into it than they did to D6. I know the 3D was new and all, but when everything was made automatic, I beat the game faster and harder than I ever thought I would, and it sucked all the fun out of it. Because I had it broken by the time it was a demo. I even broke 5 when it was a demo. You just kept on drinking unopened sodas, and that gave you like half a level of EXP each time you drank. So you can get up to 999 in like an hour or two. Just in the demo. Oh, yeah. Then they also brought back grass fatigue. I don't think they did too much to it though. I'll have to figure that out when they release it. How's my sound? Am I talking loud enough over the game? Or should I lower its volume? Like, I'd play some anime music or something over this, but YouTube's a little more stingy when it comes to copywriting. Otherwise, in Twitch, I play whatever in the background. Okay. See? So like this level. I know they scream. Okay. Hopefully that's better. Okay, this is the last stage of this thing. Now I can show you the magic of alchemy. It's okay, you didn't miss much. I was just finishing up the item. pucelle. Let me find... Here. Once you unlock alchemy, what it does is crazy. This thing with innocent effect, that counts for everything here. It goes as high as 40%. You can either have crit damage or percent of crit happening. Crit damage goes up to 100% if you're lucky. Oh yeah, we're a rare breed that plays this guy to the point of, like, what's wrong with us? And every time you see a yellow number, that means it's all maxed out. This isn't fully functional right now because I need to get 3 more innocents to look like these. So I'd have to throw away a couple of my Sicilies, but... and then turn them into ancients if I want to keep my stats. But yeah, I also wanted to show you how my raid fight goes. And that's what I will do. I need a fresh one. Oh, really? You do you? I didn't know you were a voice actor. That's what I do. I mean, when I get a chance to. Level dropped. Oh, well, I'll have to fix that. But here's how I usually deal with her. Unless she does something like this. Oh. This is bad luck. Melee is not made to take a hit like this. Nope, 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 bad start. When bullshit like that happens, you just leave and come back. That's more like it, unless you do that. Okay, whatever. I can still work with this. Boost. I mean, it's not gonna be perfect because she got paralyzed, but whatever. This is a boost and adds more crit. Well, what's your underwhelmingness? I already explained my issue with 6. Hopefully you were around during the ReZero bit and got melee. This skill is broken. And here is what Mega Speed Boost can do. Oh, I gotta show you how Eclair's stuff works after this. Okay, nice try, but I know you can't kill her like that. This Etna is a little tanky unless you're gonna pull both. See? I'm gonna attack like that on melee. No, I don't have her bulky enough. Oh, how high do you have her currently? This is a nice ability. It heals and gets rid of bad status. So now we're not paralyzed no more. Not quite as high in INT as I want, because you kind of screwed me over, but let's get rid of your friends. Resist break. So now magic does way more. Oh, well, she needs a lot of work. Yeah, boost you. You can boost. She will probably die. I mean, she's kind of tanky, but okay. Magic people don't tend to have tankiness. Now this should probably kill. Uses up all of her SP. Becomes more powerful if the SP is higher than the cost it takes to use it. Yep, she'll be dead. Well, you could also put her into the fishing fleet if you want more fragments. What I mean by that is this. You'd have her go in one of these, and every time it comes back, you can give it like from 1 to 4. Maybe even 5 a day. Now this, I hope you got from the event. Leveled the shit out of it. Since you have Eclair, this special ability, it's not down here. There's no replicant of this as far as I know. So every time you're hit, you get 4 SP. More and more and more. And because you're a cover tank, you're jumping in front of people a lot. So you're getting a lot of SP. So you can use whatever move you want. So then when you have the alchemy, you can get even more SP if you want. And also up, all of their abilities here. And for the weapon, I'd say just throw a lot of speed onto it because you want Eclair to go before most people, so she can get the cover on. '70s should come back. That event screwed me. I don't have even half the units in that event. I got the badasses, but I didn't get, like, most of anybody. My luck sucked. Let's see, what else? Also with Eclair, she just has trial 10 to go now. But the stupid thing with that is you need 5 level 99999s. But your reward, base stats going up 10% is big. So you're gonna skip out on Attack on Titan, and then Madoka Magica, and then I'm drawing a blank. I think that's when it starts rerunning. Oh, okay, let's see. Let's go over who's really good in this game. I already did the tier list, but it's not bad to go over it again. She's from the 7 Deadly Sins. I think you already know that. I don't know if you ended up getting her or not. She can do decent damage. She can heal everyone and get their attack up, which is a great combination. And she can also clean all bad status elements off the entire team. There's nobody else like her. Oh yeah, there's the Makai Kingdom collab, but I don't think of it like an anime collab or anything. Here's another unit that has only run once so far, but is similar to Amelia from the ReZero event, because she can throw all of her SP at whatever unit you want. At the same time, throwing some Mega Bravehearts, so she's good for physical teams. And she can heal really nice too. If you're here around Christmas time, here's another wonderful unit. Every turn she gives everybody more SP. She can do some damage herself, but I don't see her as a damage dealing unit. Other than that, she also has this undispellable type of magic boost. Because there are going to be times where they block all of your weapon mastery skills. It's rare, but when it does happen, then you're cucked unless you have someone like this. Here's another one that I love. She has a really rare ability to resurrect people and give a 100% stat buff onto them. She can also do an AoE that gives her an immediate second turn after using it. And she can be a boss killer if you want to, because she has a single target S rank. Lots of versatility on St. Etna. Sadly, you can't pull her right now because she's not in the badass banner right now. Usually she is, but apparently not this time. Oh, yes. Tyrant Overlord is good for your SP needs, like you said, but also for your crit damage needs. The more of him you have, the more stupidly high your crit damage will go. So I hope to get another one of him at some point. Hasn't happened yet. Our current problem, this Overlord Prié. Really good on monster teams, and when she gets a buff, this 23 goes to 25%. So if I'm insane and I keep on pulling, having a 50% boost is wonderful. And then she just piles on the damage. If you ever had to Rem, she's more risky. She'll give you a similar boost, but her buffs are based on hurting herself. So the enemy could kill her before she gets her damage going. Xeno Desco. Very good. She's not giving the huge amount of stat. Well, she gives base stats. So it's more than just attack and defense. It's everything. But it's lower. Her attack can go up stupidly high, though. So you could have a couple of her on a team, and she'd be fine on herself. Rusalias, you want more than one of those. Base, Desco is okay to have one. It's especially because of this nice negative 15% defense to all enemies just for existing. Not bad at all. Well, you still have a couple of days. Lightning might strike for you. You want more monster power? Grab Elizarode. She keeps your HP up, so that 20% of your max HP heal if someone's near dead. And everyone's speed goes up. And she can help even more than monsters. She can also help spears and fists. Do armor break. I gave her a mega heal. What does this do again? Gets rid of a single status problem, but boosts attack. So, very, very nice. Here's a fish. Don't do this. I'm just showing you it's a fish. Don't level this. Don't waste everything on this. Oh. These Erode's gonna be in lots and lots and lots of platinum banners and stuff. You'll most likely get her. Well, yeah, for the chess piece. But this was leveled up and awakened to deal with the badass contest. I named him Escanor because a friend of mine donated or something. It was It was probably the channel points on my Twitch. Because I have name a generic on there for a certain amount. And how are you doing in the game, Gohan Mugen fan? Here's Springer X. See? I'm stronger than everyone. I have one of these things. You'll want a bunch of her. Just for the hell gain. But that's basic stuff for your everyday. For your material farming, you'll want pirates, and if you can get them, Santa Laharl. Because of this. Just drop right up. You probably already know that. I don't know if I'm gonna raise the second free. I have the second one just going into the fish fleet to get more fragments. You do? Then what's your Twitch name? Have you already been to my stuff before? Because this is rare. I don't usually stream on YouTube. Let's see what else is good. Oh, Shippo! Okay, now I know better. Okay. I'm debating on raising these two just to have a scarier Desco team. This happened while I was trying to pull for Overlord Prie. Oh yeah, I do stream DRPG on Twitch. The Spanish guy plays a lot more, I guess, around the time that you'd be noticing. But I do a lot of it. So just look up Oreimo Extreme on Twitch. You'll see. So many VODs, I just... Oh. Then as for these normals, blah, blah, blah. Blah. But this is all for leveling up your symbols, basically. Welcome back, William Scott. The Rangers are good. I mean, if you care about getting super speed to deal with fish, but if you've already handled fish, you don't need to care about the Rangers. Oh, Zed himself's not bad. I haven't used him all that much, but I know he's good. He can resurrect when he's killed. And he has... Ooh. Hidden Clouds, thanks for the follow on my Twitch. Okay, as I was saying, he gets like Mega Braveheart and stuff, so if you want to keep a buffer alive, someone like him's good. Oh, situationally, if you have Christo, not this skill. Forget it's an awful thing. It makes you not use your skills, and you can only punch. If you have this, it can stop that from happening. Alrighty, I'll try to remember your name is Hidden Clouds on there. Clouds. You lucky bastard, you. I had to go through hell to get her. Is there anything you'd like to know about her? Oh, I'm more part and partial to D4, and then D1, and then I guess D5. No, yeah, then D5, then D2, then normal Disgaea 2, then D3, then D6. Yeah, she has damn boobs. The big reason to pull for that. You just can't beat Val's story. Oh, best weapon to use with her is going to be a physical one. And the best physical one in the universe is the ball body. A ball body that you can make into a legendary version of itself, and then you can do alchemy and make it even better. Because she's gonna smash with her physical. She ain't magic. The magic that she's learning is just boosts and shield and speed. She's not throwing magical damage at anyone. How could you hate the thing? This is an outrage! Or whatever. Yeah, Tink's an ass. But you also get your Xeno Tink up to NE7 without having to do much. Everybody should have Alouette at NE7 right now. There is no excuse. Just give you all the stuff to do it. You don't have to use any printies or anything. Oh, if only they were nicer to Yukimaru. When she was released in this game, she was, a dumpster fire. Then she also cockblocked people from getting New Year's Razi. Who is also another wonderful unit that is liked and also despised sometimes. Because a lot of people quit the game over trying to pull her. This action gauge thing is really, really, really nice when you need it. And also if you have a friend, and they always have them as the friend unit, leveling your entire team becomes a lot easier. The Yukata one is better, yes. The Yukata Yukimaru is better. I'd show you, but I haven't been lucky enough to get that one. Oh. Before I forget... Battle Pass. Even if you're free to play-ish, this is just $9.99. And it gives you frickin' pure Sicily. One of the best units that isn't a badass. Oh yeah, that picture. Are you talking about the ninja one? Like Shuriken, whatever Yukimaru, or was it Samurai Yukimaru? It's one of those. Okay, yeah. So, we're going to do a risky thing. I want to do for the monster weapon what I did for the Genesis wand. So let's see. Is it good as is, or can we go better? So I don't think I need star damage no more. Soul Nomad's gig. He is not in the game as of yet. His game is wonderful. I love going down the asshole route. Yeah. So, okay, we ready to do some gambling? Oh, you want to go to a ZI hero? Losing Ranger's great, but then they'd also have to have Dark Death Evil Man and everything. And then the Super Baby. I hope I don't regret this. $23, axe, sword, no. Not ideal. Nah. That would be cool. And then you can get all of the equipment. And then, if you got all the equipment, you could look like a mini Dark Death Evil Man. Like you can in the real game. Doesn't get worse than this. I felt. Oh my god, that's awful. Yeah, my luck's been in the dumpster. Yes, it has. Oh. Poisoning. Extra SP is good. 33%. Oh, yes, we do. We do. Do I care about having SP right now? Or we just want the special damage again? Probably want the special damage. Crit 60, staff character damage dealt 35%. Normal attacks damage dealt plus 25%. Except we're not a staff character. Or is it dealing damage to staff characters? That was a little interesting, but I think we need something more monster-y. Fist. Normal attack. You really want me to smack people normally for high damage. But that's not gonna do. Nah. We nuke here. We don't punch. Well, because Ball stole, I don't know, her hopefulness. Remember in that story, Ball stole something from everybody? Physical monster character damage dealt 25. Oh. That's just what we are. Hurting men 7. Oh, this might be worth keeping. Now I just increased the number. What do you think, Generic? This one decent enough to start pushing up normally? I don't know if Final Fantasy would work with this game. Dragon Maid might. Ball was a mushroom during that time, yeah. Usually he's a prinny, or he's a big guy. If you go back to La Pucelle, he's a demon with horns. Oh, so it's not me getting an extra 25% to do damage with, it's just towards physical monsters? So I guess maybe that's another reroll. Nyeh. Fire damage? No. No fire. Wait, we do. But, Smashing men. Wait, let me double check. Prie? The fuck? You have a fire attack. Okay. I can up your fire attack. So that hurting men. And I can change this to crit damage. That could be okay. So, Nemo? I don't know if they'll ever do Nemo. I don't have that many pre-elixirs left. Let's just see if we can just change it to doing crit damage instead of percent crit. Okay. It's already getting 30%. Or do we go for a higher roll? I think we go for higher. That's not higher. Definitely not. Get me at least a 70, why won't? Why don't you? Ew. $93. I will accept that. And she damages men and burns everyone. But can I go higher? I'm thinking. Well, just one more. I don't want to use up all my pretty elixirs. No. Generic's right. Yes, that is going to exist soon. Okay. Let's just farm some more bosses. So I gotta get some more belt power. Oh yeah. Back in her real game, if she was just standing next to a monster, it jumped up by 20% for all stats. So if she was surrounding the monster, that's 80% right there. And then you start using her buff ability. Gets it up another huge amount. And then the monster just destroys everything. And then that was back when there was magic change and shit. Why they took it out of D6? I'll never understand. Because that was a dumb move to get rid of that. That was a good function. I liked it. Would love to see team attacks in 3D, but they wouldn't do that neither! Okay, let's see how she wants to play with us now. Yeah, try and defeat it, Claude. Do that. In D6, when you do a team attack, it just doesn't have an animation. It happens, it just doesn't do the big thing that it does in all the other games. So they were cutting corners. But they're so anime and OP when it comes to doing stuff in Disgaea, so it was kind of... So a D7 should improve on everything. I really do hope. Oh no, Nahara might die. Might. Thanks for watching, Generic. See you later.
行くわよ。とっとと終わらせちゃいましょう。ちょいな。こいつで消し飛ばしてあげるわ。カモンウィーン。このスリル最高ね。このスリル最高ね。
Oh, he left me a friend. Don't worry, Generic. I'll kill it.これは私のためにやったことなんだから。終末を告げるのはこの私、輝きのポラリス。行きます。届け。俺様に任せろ。俺様の力だ。俺様に任せろ。スピレフスがよい。手加減しないわよ。 That could be annoying. Oh, just on him?
俺様に任せろ。急ぎましょう。逃がさないから。行くわよ。とっとと終わらせちゃいましょう。ちょいな。こいつで消し飛ばしてあげるわ。カモンウィーン。
Crit. Come on, you can do it. Boom. Or dead. Just
このスリル
dead.
最高ね。
Let's see what we can get. Nope. Nope. Ugh. Garbage. No. There we go, and common. Alright, alright. Do it again, but be rare or something. Leggy? No. Speed rare. Oh, okay. I like that. I'll keep that. And another common of it. Oh, have to feed Etna. That's nice. We can work with that. Oh, no effect. Our INT went up a little bit. That's good. As we were doing. Yay. And that should be at least a rare or higher. Okay, good, 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 good. More of her, the better. Technical. Blah. Got too many of those anyway. Hey. Oh, common. Ambition. So EXP or hell? Hell's good. More EXP. Very nice. Probably shit. Oh, yep. A rare hell. Mm-hmm. Super time. Come on, come on, come on, come on. More weapon mastery. What am I gonna do with all this trash? Okay. Get a rare version of it. More sacrifices. $17 more to go. Bleh. Come on, Priye, belt me. You can do it. Oh, I'm just swimming in weapon mastery. Stop it. You weapon mastery jerk, you! Oh, having trouble loading. Nobody wants to have HP. Not even my tank. Eee. Alright, another best chance. Skill. I'm not suffering for weapon mastery or skill. I've played the game long enough where I don't need it no more. Okay. Rare, okay, do that more often. Or legendary me. Now I have to go kill things again. Actually, though. Where did my legendary Orion's belt go? All the way down here. It's got max defense. Wait. Good. Okay. Oh, I ran upstairs. Okay. So, what's everybody doing right now? Let's get competition up and alive again.
お先に失礼します。
俺があの世へ。
闇の力もいいもんね。
今頃残念。
お先に失礼します。
俺があの世へ。
Scrounging gaming? What is scrounging gaming? Like I said, her rate is extra low. So I understand your salt. Are you gonna try any more during the rest of the 9 days that this is up, or pushing her to next year? And best of luck to you. Hopefully you don't have to go to pity.
礼します。
俺があの世へ
闇の力もいいもんね。
俺があの世へ今頃残業
Ah, yeah, and you'd love the game even more, JT. I can show you the rest of the animations too. You playing the event? Or are familiar with the game? Well, I think you are. I think I've actually seen you earlier. Jeez. I need to stream on YouTube more. So first of all, who do you want to see? And what move? Oh, you watched a dumpster fire of death. That's what you watched. That banner didn't like me at all. But then once I'm off camera and I use my last bit of quartz that I can scrounge up, then it works. Croy. Well, you've seen him do his weapon dance a million times because that's all the CPU wants to do. So I will try to do his other move right here that costs a little bit more. Overlord Priya is pretty much going to do what the raid boss does to you. So you've probably seen all of her attacks. This one's pretty cool. I'd recommend getting Eclair. She comes pre-leveled to 5,000, and she's a really rare tank. And here we go. Now he can use his ice move. Oh, from this crossover, I would say Overlord Booba herself. Second would be Claire. Third would be normal Prie, then Croy, even though Croy's really good, and then lastly Alouette. And I recommend everybody raise their Alouette to any 7 because there's no reason not to. She's free after all.
今頃懺悔しても遅い。
仕方ない私の力を見せてあげるわ。やだ帰る。行きます。
Aw. Still have a few more things to show you with Eclair. Because she didn't have her SP up.
やだ帰る。安田君。
You got a whole bunch of copies of her. This move is wonderful. Heals everybody. Defense up and gets rid of bad status effects all at the same time. This move did not exist in Prie's game, but I guess it's cool. So I haven't shown this one yet.
手加減しないわよ。お先に失礼します。
Yes, it does. It'll collab with its own game series and sometimes with anime. Most recently, it's done 7 Deadly Sins and ReZero. And in the near future, it's going to do Attack on Titan and Madoka Magica. Other games from its company would be a collab with Makai Kingdom, and they have some of their own unique events too. If they survive this, her shield goes up, meaning she can start jumping in front of people and protecting them from single target attacks. She has a really, really fucking high defense too. Oh yeah, for Attack on Titan, they're gonna have Mikasa and Levi. So, you like those two, prep yourself for it. One of Overlord Prie's attacks costs like 80 something SP. I might have to switch someone over just to give her more SP. Yeah, I'll do that. Look, Alouette can destroy people. So what I'm gonna do to make life easier is switch out Croy for a second. I can answer that question with a visual. This is how long I've been playing this game. Almost a full year. That's okay. Now, well, it's pay to win at points, and they made some mistakes early on, like they had to do rollback because at the beginning Boltron didn't know what the hell it was doing, and they updated the game while people were in the game instead of having a maintenance. So some people's stuff got erased. So a lot of people baby rage quitted over it then, even though they tried to make amends with a lot of rewards. The other pay-to-win aspect would be when the content creators of the time really pushed a couple of units that were really hard to pull because we didn't have pity back then. We have it now, so if you want something, there's like a definite 100% chance you can get the unit you want, even if you have stupid luck. It just costs a lot of quartz, which you could also save up as a free-to-play if you either ask us content creators or look at the wiki. You could see into the future of the game. Now, this wonderful move. She'll give all of her SP over to Prie. Yes, a free-to-play can do plenty good if they're planning around a certain team. You just can't, like, go, I'm gonna get every character I see every time it drops. And so you're not too worried. Even if you miss a collab or something, it'll most likely come back in a year or sooner. And have buffs. So, take some of that FOMO out of your system. Okay, now she can use her stupid 86.
痛くないようにしてあげるね。おめでとう。いくよ。
Then you have time. It might come next month or into the one after that. I just need to see the next roadmap. And if you keep with my channel, I do make videos on the new roadmaps and explain what's coming and what type of stuff to save for if you want it. Also, if you're a fan of abridged anime, there are rare times when I do that, but they're rare because copyright keeps on taking it down every time I make something new for that. Oh. Okay, now you can see Judgment of the Gods. Not sure what weapon that is, but like pokes them with a spike. And it's something she never used in her normal game either. So, I don't know where that comes from neither. So now we're building up to 62, so you can see that last move. She'll be able to do it in the next wave, no problem. And here we go. Anybody else you wanna see? I'll go slow. If you don't know someone's name, just describe where they are on the screen at least. Nobody interests you guys yet? We're getting into the generic section. Oh, Pink Hood. I'm assuming you're talking about Beach Girl Ahara. So, I can grab her. Anybody else? Girl with black hat on. Okay. Shit. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. Xenofuka? Is this the one you speak of? I think she's got her major moves on. Okay, so that's good. Okay, I'll showcase these two. Actually, one more thing. Just to make it easier to do their moves. Melee. There you are. Nope. I had to go completely all in. But after the awful video, yeah, got her. Now I'm just showcasing character animations, I guess. How's your day going, Nemesis?
これは私のためにやったことなんだから。私の力を見せてあげるわ。言いたくないようにしてあげるわ。ピロシキーこれで終わりよ。
She's not equipped to actually destroy people right now. I was raising her a weapon mastery earlier, so she's not, you know, in killing mode. Oh yeah, I saw that in the Discord. You mentioned that. Xeno Disco will do you good. She's a little old, but that doesn't affect how deadly she can be. Okay, I guess we'll start with the most expensive move. Slow it down to the slowest possible way.
So yeah. 俺様に盾つくとは命知らずめ。スターは俺様だ。お先に失礼します。
Oh, pretty good. How many I need do you think you can get into her? You aren't even gone yet. You're going again. Okay. I believe her anyone is what gives her 60-something extra % attack if she's equipping a monster weapon. Am I right? Okay, next move. Oh hey, no game, no life. If you wanted the speech girl Aharl, if you had started it a little earlier, she was in the battle pass right before the current one. You could have just got her for $9.99. Back when this was in Japan only, Fuka was my main DPS. Because I picked up the game late there. But I didn't get nearly as strong on JP as I've gotten here. No. Ever since I heard it was coming to Global, I stopped. But I do keep tabs on it. I know right now they're having a banner that has 2 Usalias of black and white. And they're like in the busty, shapely version like this Laharl here. I don't even think I got even close to level 5,000 on the JP version. Okay, we'll switch out Laharl because we did all of her moves. We still have a little bit more to go on Fuka. So, now who do you guys want to see? All the Etnas. Oh, I can do that. I can do that, no problem. Oops. Not Rem. She said Etnas. Etna number 1. Etna number 2. Well, I don't want to switch out the people that give my SP. We'll come back for Etna number 3 afterwards, and Etna number 4. And at number 5, Blue Hat. Blue Hat, who you speak of. Blue helmet, you mean? Or blue hair? Blue hair, blue hair. Blue hair, blue hair, blue hair. Blue hair. Oh. Normal Fuka? Oh, okay, okay. Wait. Let me double check. I showed you this. There's still 2 more moves I need to show you with her. Swimsuit. Well, that's not a blue hat. Wait a minute. Okay, it's a blue ribbon. I could show her off, yeah. So, yeah, okay. I'll show her off, including the other two Etnas, in the next time I switch everything out. So who's going first? I guess normal Etna's going first. Everybody should have normal Etna. Well, how's the video quality right now? Right now it's saying error, not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. We'll use some dead chaos. Forgot to take it off ×4. Oops. Pretty raid. Throwing all the summer stuff at people. Showed these two already. Okay, good to know. Have her build up a little bit more. Next wave, we should get off another big Etna move. Swimsuit sexy bean. Chaos Impact. Oh, so I have to do another round. Haven't shown everything yet. So now another sexy beam of the normal variety.
行くよー。急ぎましょう。これは私のためにやったことなんだから。行くわよ。
Oh, haven't done Mahjong volleyball yet.
スイーツ行くわよ。
Normal Prinny Raid.
行ってきな。フラワーパー。フラワーパー。見せてやるわ。確保しなさい。しまってチョコレート。私やっつけます。行くよ。行くよ。
Now we can get that volleyball move out.
急ぎましょう。これは私のためにやったことなんだから。行くわよ。
Boop. Schmexy animation.
私行くわよ。
Poke.
帰る。行くよ。
I think we just need Fuka to do her last move, and then I can switch everybody to the next group.
急ぎましょう。これは私のためにやったことなんだから。行くわよ。フルマット。見せてやるわ。
Ooh. She has to cost that much.
行くわよ。やだ、帰る。
We'll get the move out, don't worry. You got to see a Mao move. Lucky all of you.
行くよ。 急ぎましょう。これは私のためにやったことなんだから。見せてやるわ。
And boop.
ハッピーエンドを掴んでみせる。よし。ラッキー。来ました。私ってばまさにサ
She took it down an oncoming meteor. Oh boy.
行ってきな。
僕は
行くわよ。私のセクシーさに
And let's win with sexy.
仕方ない。このスリル最高ね。
There we go. More Etna and some flan.
私のためにやったことなんだから。行くわよ。ちょや王国美少女登場。行くよ。行くよ。祈りの時間です。そこまでです。もう許しません。これで食いなさい。聖なるそばに刻みなさい。よかった。お任せくださいな。残したら取る。行きます。急ぎましょう。これは私のためにやったことなんだから。行くよ。行くよ。
Here comes the big one.
行くわよ。
With 100 SP, if she does this.
とっとと終わらせちゃいましょう。ちょいな。こいつで消し飛ばしてあげるわ。カモンクイーン。このスリル最高ね。祈りの時間です。力を突き出さい。祈りの時間です。お先に失礼します。行くよ。行くよ。行きます。そこでさ急ぎましょう。これは私のためにやったことなんだから。行くわよ。コテンパンにしてあげるわ。ちょいな。はっスイーツ。やべえ、これが私の実力や。行くよ。行くよ。行きます。
Yeah, hold out. We gotta do the 76 move.
やだ、帰る。さ、急ぎましょう。これは私のためにやったことなんだから。行くわよ。これね。やだ、帰る。祈りの時間です。見えます。
愛あればこそラブ。愛ラブ。実験開始。
行くよ。行くよ。行きます。
Here we go.
行きます。クローズジャスティス。参ります。視野つけちゃいました。確かにな。僕は
Okay, now who? Or is that all you guys wanted to see? Gundam Seed had a lot of submarines. I know Flanzor X usually is just a giant robot that smashes things, but in that case she's like all amphibious. Oh, I can do that. No problemo. Boop. Boop. And he was going in the slot. Flan again? I can do Flan again. Pretending to be Rem. Alrighty. Ouch, yeah, that's a lot of nether quartz to blow. That would have had a side effect of taking down their defense and stuff, or attack, and also putting them to sleep. But this didn't seem to be a lucky move, though. Ram has another attack, I just don't have her at any 3 to be able to use it, though. Same thing with the Ram, I believe. That leaves you with lots and lots of time, Nemesis.
これは私のためにやったことなんだから
Anybody new coming in that has never played this? All of these units could be yours!
さっさとよ
Because banners do rerun.
いきますよよっこいしょだやっつけちゃいました
Next. I'm gonna assume you'd want to see the other Rem as well. So I'll just do that right away. Your flan wasn't made for murder. She tries. Oh, actually, I never went through this one. We missed an Etna. Majin. So, it's just this one I need to figure out who we want. The Madoka girls? Well, if you've ever seen the anime Madoka Magica, you'd know of them. You have Madoka herself, you have Mami, who's blonde and has a gun and is very meme-worthy because something really happens to her. You have Sayaka, who I think is a sword user. Well, at least in the anime. Blue hair. You have Haruna, who's in game is a gun user, but I'm not sure what she is here. I mean, in show she's a gun user. Then in the badass version, you have like a lolly girl, a Harl, magical girl thing going on. So that's a little weird. And then the redhead that, forgot her name. Been a while. La Pucelle not being a show, though. It's, a game in the franchise. A very early one at that, precursing Disgaea itself. Oh, Kyoko. Okay. Thank you, Nemesis. You wanna see the legendary fish? Okay. I'll just take the one I leveled up. It only has an attack and then it can cast a little bit of magic. That's all it does. As you can see, it's fully NE'd up, so this is what you get at maximum, really.
急ぎましょう。これは私のためにやったことなんだから。行くよー。行くよー。するな。
Mm-hmm. So I think we'll start with a power-up. Well, a friend of mine pushed the fish to the max and did badass contest and got the fish past floor 1000. For stupid shits and giggles, I powered up a fish too, not to maximum, but enough to be in the top 100 of the fish in the entire game. So, don't do what I did if you don't want to. It's... Beyond that, the fish can't really help you in normal content. Mm-hmm. I mean, here's the biggest thing the fish can do. Look, the fish won! That would be silly, and that friend of mine would probably summon and get a team of 5 of them, and yeah, I know what would happen. I do wonder, Fui. I'm kind of doing an exhibition of the characters' animations and shit, because nothing else to do.
魚で
Go fish.
まだ僕は
急ぎましょう。これは私のためにやったことなんだから。行くわよ。
If I came face to face with Overlord Booba, she'd ask, "Are you strong?" And I'd go, yeah. And then she'd clobber me and I'd die. She's just like that. Oh. Okay, wait. I can do this. You lift the damn fish.
ちょや。するな。
Now we can see the last move.
仕方ない。
Motorboat milliseconds before neck snapping. I think you might want to see Anniversary Seraphina. She's boobalicious too. And if you want to keep with boobalicious, there's Cha-Cha. Oh, and then Cutie Demon Liz. Okay, we're gonna do all the boobs.
これは私のためにやったことなんだから。行ってきます。はいはい。行くわよ。
Boom.
ボコボコにしてやるにゃ。戦ってあげるにゃ。おにゃ。やったー。行くよー。行くよー。お任せくださいな。行きますわよ。 は死の涙、奏でるは絶望の調べ。幻想楽団ノーブルベルゼ。お先に失礼します。いくよー。いくよー。いきますわよ。いきますわよ。私の前にざわつきなさい。いくよー。いくよー。いきますわよ。あなたの好きにはさせませんわ。さあ急ぎましょう。これは私のためにやったことなんだから。行ってきます。どうして
まだ僕は
ボコボコにしてやるにゃ。やだ、帰る。
あればあざ
やった
実験開始。
やったやっつけます。いくよー。いくよー。いきますわよ。
Let's do that again. Sure.
さあ急ぎましょう。
Got another big
これ
move
は
coming
私の
up.
ためにやったことなんだから。行ってきます。
Nope.
はいはい。しょうがないわね。やだ、帰る。頑張るね。
Thoughts, everybody? Anything else you want to see, or do you want the game explained somehow? Oh, okay, okay. The one I tend to use the most would be my most powerful one. So, favesies. My 60 million at Princess Etna. She's wonderful for blowing up bosses. And she can wipe full teams of enemies away in one blow as well. Oh, another great thing is she blows up females with 70% extra damage. But when she's fighting dudes, she's like normal. So that's when I can switch with someone like Xeno Sicily. Xeno Sicily doesn't care if you're a boy or a girl. She'll murder you. Oh yeah, I'm the 60 million club. Because I not only powered up her symbol, but powered up her weapon to something stupid. She's getting so much extra damage, it's not funny anymore. Anyway, least favorite, if I can get to it. Would have to be someone useless like this dumpster fire. She's okay for starting out. Just slightly okay. But then there's all these generics that I just don't use. There's a version I don't mind so much. That'll be this one. She at least contributes a bit more. And the Xeno one, until I pull her, I don't really have a bias or not. Oh. To use him, simply give him a fuck load of speed, so equipment you can push up to like 9 and stuff. So he can go multiple times in one turn. And then any him up as much as you can. And have him spam this move. And only this move. Just keep going. He'll max you out really quick, and you'll be able to blow people the hell. So, speed, buff, explode. Done. If you have 2 of them, then the other one can be your secondary buffer to speed things up even more, or they could be your DPS. Because he's still fucking strong. It's freaking Laharl. Well, I guess good thing that she wasn't in the badass poll this time. I have food. Where the hell did Elouette go? There she is. Wrong Prie. There we go. Is there any other questions? DBZ or One Punch Man? I can just imagine the attacks and everything. Or even No Game No Life would be interesting. Albeit it would be mostly a waifu banner. Or hell, an Oreimo crossover, why not? Not me, I mean the show that my name derives from. They wanted to use me to start finally doing English voice acting in this game so I can do my job. Zero no Shikama and Shakugan no Shana would be good. So you got your magic and then you got your sword play going on. Data Life would be silly. High School DxD, yeah, I could see that. Riaz would just be another Overlord Prie. So much booba. You're holding back 265k worth of nether quartz? But we don't even know if any of those things are ever gonna collab. We won't know until JP gets one of them. Like, I could see maybe Overlord or Berserk getting it. Possibly. Or let's get nasty and have Redo of Healer do it. Or Shield Hero. Or, well, reviewers? The sex reviewer thing? Sure! Or one that has done collabs with other gacha games would be Full Metal Alchemist. That's an open possibility. Well, if you saved up that much nether quartz, what units do you have and where are you on the raid? Also, if anybody's just starting out and wants to be friended to me so I just carry the crap out of them, feel free to ask. Very nice, William. So how does it feel to have 5,000 levels already in a unit? Archangel Flan, I think that's next month. So you still got a bit of waiting to do. Do you need me to go through how to work Claire again? Now that you have her. She works different than most units do. Okay, I'll get into it in a moment. Or actually... Okay, in battle, you'd want to start with her Paprika Rondo. What that does, gives her 20 extra % of defense and gets her on her defensive. So she'll start jumping in front of people to protect them from single attacks. I would, of course. This also is an AoE attack, which may kill everything in front of you anyway. After this, the next turn that she has, you'll want to cast this. This you get at her any 3. For me, it gives the defense and res of 40%, but for you, who still needs to power her up, it's going to be like 35%. After that, you either keep on going back to Paprika and then Blank Noir, unless you really need to mess with the boss and slow it down, and you have 62 SP. That's when you use this move. To get this move easier, we have her equipped with the unique weapon you get from the raid. Its special thing is if she is ever hit, she gets extra 4 SP. So if she's constantly jumping in front of people, she's getting SP left and right. The other way to use her is to raise up her magic skills and learn Mega Speed Boost. Then you have her cast this on your buffer, so they can go a couple of extra times before the enemy even goes. So then you're buffed up early, you blow everybody up. But if you're on the defensive, she's got that too. The enemy will not survive this because I am too strong. So I can't show you the combo of how it works in this fight. But against Overlord Prié, if that fight drops, I can show you how it properly works. I have a feeling like I already have Overlord Prié's fight, and I skipped over it. Oh, never mind. Here it comes. You won't necessarily want to fight something this strong at this point, but this is normal for me. First, I'll go through the more defensive way. I'm not going for any ranking right now, so just a kill. Unless they paralyze me. So far so good. Okay. Let's slow things down a little bit. I've made him really fast to start with, so he goes first. Buff. And using his buff move also makes him a little bit faster. Then we use Etna's buff. That not only gives her more INT, but more crit. And crit is the name of the game when you're killing bosses. Well, as long as you're happy, everyone's happy, you know? Okay. So. Then you have Mealy here, who can throw SP at people. And we're gonna have her throw it at Etna. So Etna can use her big nuke early. And welcome back, Shippo. This is our secondary damage dealer, who's here just in case things go to hell and Etna dies. She's got a Mega Resist break, so you can do more magic damage to her. It goes through the barrier. If the team was different, you'd be trying to knock out the barrier first. But we're gonna wait till the barrier goes away naturally. Which is just one turn. And since we're playing defensively and not super speedy, we start with the Paprika. It should. It hasn't yet, I don't believe, in JP, but it should. Because 7 Deadly Sins reran, so I have a feeling that it will rerun too. Boost. And another boost. Hopefully nothing stupid happens. Good. She has 100 SP, so we don't need to be friendly anymore. Let's throw some more magic onto her. And since we're taking it slow, we just try to kill these 2 mushrooms with evilness. We want more magic onto Etna, so we are going to use AoE that I've weakened because I've given her a crap weapon. So hopefully we don't do enough damage to go over a threshold. Threshold would cause Overlord Prié to do an annoying move that might poison, paralyze, everything. See, it almost reached the threshold, so we're fine. I don't even want to try and poke her. So, I'm going to throw more speed at Laharl.
この剣にかけて俺様に任せろ
This fight's almost over. So you can boost some more. And some more. She's trying to nuke me. Should be fine. Should be. Yep. We're too tanky to die. And last magic boost. She's at maximum right now. So, with her resistance down, my magic at maximum, we go for my kill move. She'll die either way. But if you're going for points, I mean rank, you hope this is a crit. Now I'll show you the fast way, but you also need the enemy to cooperate with you a bit. I'm gonna quickly kill this off if I can. Not showing the tactic yet. Because when she's this weak, she pulls some bullshit. Like this. And this is extra powered up because she's near death. Yep. I can still kill you. Now we just fall back on Sicily. Get some more boost on. She goes for an AoE, so she keeps her stupid barrier up. If she keeps the barrier up the entire time, then I'm screwed. Being paralyzed does not help either. Give her some speed. Hope she chooses to single target someone that is not Sicily. No. Okay, but at least she didn't put up her barrier that time. As long as Sicily is conscious. Nuke. Oh, yep, especially when you can't stop it anymore, and the person that can heal it is already murdered. So let's see if we can spawn a fresh 999 so I can do the faster strat. Is everyone following what I'm doing, or is it confusing? Okay, fresh meat. Alright. Good night, Nemesis. See ya. Thanks for keeping me company. As long as no bullshit happens, we can start the run. So far, so good. We're fine. Okay. So, the fast way of using Eclair is this. Reboost. And boost. And feed. And break. She's ready to be smacked already. And throw some speed over Laharl's way. So the boasting bonanza continues. The risky thing is she's not doing her job to jump in front of people because we stopped her from doing that. Cicely being paralyzed is no big deal. She already did what she was meant to do. One more magic boost. And we hope for a crit. If it crits, you've beaten it early, done a ton of damage, and a ranked extra high. That wasn't a crit, but we are still too strong, so of course she died. And that's the two ways of doing that fight. The long way and the risky short way. Now, beyond the event, anything else that you guys don't understand? Or need further ideas of how to deal with? Oh, if you're starting out, you better be doing some of this. Can get some easy nether quartz from this event that they're rerunning. And then you can get some orbs from it. Every time you get 100 of them, you can go to the exchange and get yourself some free 4-star old event units. Just because they're old doesn't mean they're not useful anymore. Oh, quickest way? Well, there's an item that you can buy. This gives you 1,000 levels without having to do anything. And then this one over here gives you 5,000. But I don't want to touch them. Other than that, the other fastest way generally is to play the game until you have auto reincarnation unlocked as a feature. Then you go to the highest EXP stage you can go to. Hopefully 3-star it. And then skip ticket it. And you'll jump up to 8,000 whatever rather easily. To get to 999 itself, it'll take 3 or 4 days from this stage. If you do the initial 3 runs and then the 5 extra from the keys you'll need to do your daily. Keys you can get from doing your dailies or spending money or a little bit of quartz. I did this early on so I could do everything. I don't do it anymore. Because, another way to get keys is the robbery summon. You can get 75 if you're lucky. Oh, yes. The more story mode you do, the more the game unlocks for you. So then you can do item world. And you can get the fishing fleet and Adele's training. And then, especially if you can get Etna's resort unlocked, then your power will jump up a fuck ton. Because then you could start working towards level 9, which is the maximum of this place. And that will let you use alchemy on your equipment. See what it does? It adds all these effects. And to have the effects work, for the first one, you just need one of these 3 to have as an innocent in here. And then these 3, you need all 3 for each one to have it work. This can add a lot of damage, more SP, sometimes healing. Or, like, lets you paralyze or poison people from just punching them. Stuff like that. Also, this place is great because you can make legendary items instead of taking years of your life hoping one legendary item drops from the item world itself. And how you do that is, say, this common one. You want to refine it. You'll have something called Prinny Alloy. It'll use a couple and keep on poking at this item until its rarity levels up by 1, or possibly a little more if you like get a special bonus to it. I believe by 50 or so, this will change into a rare, and on 70 it goes legendary. So, story's great for that. It'll give you a whole bunch of nether quartz, so you'll be able to do whatever you want early. It's a really nice time before it becomes crunch and you have to be a little more choosy and picky about what you're pulling on, because you only have what the game will offer you after that. Also, starting out, you want to finish Nether Hospital as soon as possible. Simple way to do it is to just go into Item World and let your characters die over and over and over and over and over again. Then that'll give you some legendary muscles and stuff that are decently ranked. But if you really want head start for Item World, just buy the weapons that they have in the current La Pucelle event store, because those will be at rank 35. Highest rank is 40, so it's quite the jump start, I'd say. These are what the muscles look like. I'm just saying because I went through it. It took a couple of hours. Everyone should go through it, okay, generic? Or just buy those weapons I said at the La Pucelle store. And then you're also spoiled, because this exists. As you're going through story mode, you're going to get lots of printies. Back in ancient times, they would go into your mailbox and then just clutter up your entire character box. Everyone hated that. So they made this special printy prison where they just put all of them there. And then whenever you want to take them out and have them ready to be awakening fodder, you can grab them. Or awaken them right here into what you need. It's kind of expensive, the more you do. So also try to keep your hell relatively high. Are you familiar with everything in Mao's lab? Okay, good. So I don't need to talk about reincarnation, awakening, anying, or activating mana. Okay, good. Should do your Dark Assembly every day. This ×3 rate drop is a must for when you're going after your materials. Oh, you need to know about the accolade? I can explain. You get mana as you level up your character. Like, say, he has 4,700 mana. What you can put it into is either boosting your main stats of your health, attack, defense, and so on. This section, you can put it in, and then if you don't like it, reset it and take it all back. Over here in Weapon Mastery is where you can learn new skills like these here by putting the mana into your Weapon Mastery to get it up to its maximum. Now, once you do this, you can't get the mana back from the Weapon Mastery bit. And just because it says you have unlocked these things doesn't mean that they're active. You will have to also equip the weapon that you want to have learned the skill from. And once it levels up to equal the amount that you bought, it will unlock all these things. Like hell, okay. See how they're turning green? That means you've bought enough to be able to work towards actually having these abilities. On this guy, you'd want to go all the way up to make a Braveheart. See, you don't have Mega Braveheart yet. You'd have to equip a staff and then play with him for a while until this one says 30 as well, and you'd have all those abilities. There's a way to get even more mana by using mana potions, but only use those on characters you know you're going to use. Do not waste these. I'm assuming you haven't, like, made many 6 stars. Do you know how difficult it is to make them most of the time? Or do you think that 5 stars the highest? It takes a lot of getting 5 of the same amount of stars into a character. They're not as hard as they used to be. At the beginning of the game, it's either you got them out of bundles that have high star ranked printies and stuff, or you slowly go from rank 1 to 5 by taking 5 rank 1s, fusing it to another rank 1, that'll make a rank 2. Then you take 5 rank 2s, fuse them to that 2, that'll become a rank 3. Take 5 rank 3s, and then they fuse it to that rank 3, you get a rank 4, and so on. That's the free way of doing it. Takes a F load of units to do that, though. And lots of hell. Nowadays, sometimes we get a free banner for printies that are like 4 to 5 star. So, huge time save and free. You can also get 4-star printies from your daily rewards. But not exactly your daily, or like your weekly. I'll show you. Missions. Here's weekly. you spend this much hell, you'll get 3 4-star printies. It looks like a lot, but really, if you're playing enough, you're blowing through this rather quickly. And spending nether quartz, don't need to worry about that either, unless you're really stingy and don't like pulling. You can get summon tickets from using your keys. Nice for you at the beginning of the game, but when you're at my point, it does nothing for you. When you summon some characters, you get some keys. As you're blowing all your AP, you can get skip tickets. And you get 300 nether quartz for logging for 5 days in a row. Don't worry, this resets over and over and over again. Yes. So then Claire can block all the shit and be extra tanky. And right now, I'm assuming your Overlord Prie would be your most damaging unit. So yeah, definitely. And soon you can be like me and have 28 million defense. Overlord Prie, on the other hand, has some nice AoE. And she can destroy bosses. This one, when the amount of people she kills times 5, she gets boosted in attack, which is great, as she's wiping out wave after wave. This one, the less enemies that are on the screen, the more damage she does. So this is pretty much your boss murderer. So if they're alone, boom, this plus C will act like an S rank. Holy Breaker gives you more attack and pushes you up on the action gauge. She will get buffs later on, where this will give her like an instant extra turn. So just know that. Okay, I still think Attack on Titan's like 2 months away or so. Or next month. Definitely not this month. The only reason I know that is if I go to Symbol Pavilion and we go to, like, say, Pawn, own character. Okay, they're not in this one. I'll find them. It's not them either. Rook. Oh, there's Levi. Tells you he's coming. And Mikasa is right here. Sadly, I can't give you a closer look. She's not currently on the schedule, so I think she's next month. Same with you, same with you, same with you, same with you, same with you. Frostlord Rosalind's coming up shortly. Lucy! Oh. She's already up, but she's been so hard to pull for me. This one's already been out. This one's already been out. I missed her. She's like shortly, like a week or two from now. Not on the schedule yet. Not on the schedule yet. Not on. Well, okay. You can get this one for free I just haven't actually found it yet. This Flan's at the end of the month. I recommend you getting her since you've got Overlord Prie. They work well together. And this girl should also be next month. I know Generic's getting her. She's worth the grab. Well, I guess even Sage is. Okay. Then there's the Archangel Flan everybody wants so badly. Right here. That's not this month. She's been out. She was on the 7 Deadly Sins. I missed this one. This one escaped me too, but she's going to be out later this month again, so I got another chance. This is a next month thing. I'm not sure when this one hits. Same, don't know. Don't know, even though he's kind of powerful. And don't know. Okay, did I go through everything I should? This was 7 Deadly. This already happened, and I'm sad that I missed getting her. My luck isn't always good, you know. Next month. Should have been this month. We don't know when the hell he's coming now. I'm gonna say he's next month. He's this month. Levi. Next month, Psycho Adele, maybe? And... What? Amane? Generic, who the hell's Amane? Is that... Future free unit or something? She looks like a unit I already have, but I know she must be different. He already exists. I missed her. She's coming soon. Coming soon. Coming soon. You can get this one for free somewhere. Coming soon. Unique Sword Maiden. Okay, so she's free later on. Alright. No big problem there. So that'll be an easy any 7. In the end, you want to level up everybody that you ever get, so then these symbols level up. So, really, you're doubling or tripling the power of future units you get. Because depending on what symbol they belong to, they're going to get, like, 15% extra stats, 30, 100. It just keeps on going up. Some people just choose one symbol to care about at all. So sure, that symbol is gonna rank up like crazy because you're really focusing on it. Me, I just focus on the one I feel like at the time. So I only have like up to rank 2. Some people have up to rank 3. Not many at all have rank 4. Majority of the player base, I still think's at rank 1. Yes. But in the end, it will, like, help you get your rankings and shit. If you care about rank. Looking at rank, you can also kind of cheat. Look at what type of team setup they used. And then you can pretty much figure how they got the score they did. In this case, probably having Sicily do the nuke. Well, yeah. You're way too early to even be thinking about playing up here. But that's not the only thing that we can do. There's like PvP that we get soon. I can't really explain too much about that because I've never done it. So, I'm gonna be just as blind as you. Okay, I already did that. Oh. Then there's these character gates. If you're strong enough, do them. You get these characters out of them for beating them a certain number of times. Since you got, Eclair, you already have a level 5,000, so Pure Flan should be squishable for you. Like, right out the bat. I think her worst level is like 3,000, 4,000. Always buy a frick load of these. You're going to need them because how else are you going to reincarnate? I wouldn't worry about these unless you are really pushing on getting the free-to-play characters earlier. I guess get the mana potions, but they're kind of freaking expensive. Oh. But things that you should already immediately get is Hell, the weapons, the Prinny hides. If you ever see Usalia fragments, you get them on the spot. She is very valuable. All the fragments for all the banner units. You may not get them as you may not pull them now, but sometime in the future it would be nice to actually already have an NE ready and waiting for them. All of the free unit, and every day this AP potion will refresh, and you can get 5 more and 5 more and 5 more. Just making sure everyone understands that. Adele's training. Oh. Easy. Oh, the fragments, they power up the unit by a full NE. As in, like, getting a duplicate. Which unlocks either more stats or a skill or another boost. All of this can be done really quick. Learning your skills, quickly leveling it up to 5, that takes no time. Level 500 is nothing. Getting it to 3,000. You can do that in no time. Oh, what? What would that be? Let me go over here and show you where the fragment thing would be. NE. Say you chose. You. She currently doesn't have any, but if she had 100, that would be an instant NE level for here. Or you just use hides or a full prinny. But if you have an actual dupe, you can just use that and it would go automatic. How do you use the fragments to power up the unit? Well, like I said, once you get 100, or close to it, if you want to also use the printy hides, press this NA button, and it will unlock one of these stages up here. You can go up to 10. And it will add stats. It'll add ability bonus stuff. A new move. In her case, also gaining more EXP for everybody. You can gain more fragments through Adele. You can gain more fragments through the fishing fleet. There are certain characters that this won't work on. Badass ones don't work in the fishing fleet. They don't really want you to passively get dupes. Some collabs also don't let you use the fishing fleet to get more fragments. The current collab, La Pucelle, they do. You can put the characters in here and get them maxed out. Oh, you mean for like the fighter unit, the only thing you'd care about is getting Mega Braveheart, and to get there you have to get like 22 levels up. It's an investment for later on. When that character gets power crept and you don't use them as a DPS anymore, they can still be there to throw the attack boost. I'm gonna quickly do a daily here. ×3 drop rate. The easy way to do things here is find someone with the highest rank, 5 stars. Then first throw some gold bars at them. Find the next person with 5 stars and throw golden candy. It'll say almost certain. And that's 99% of the time they're going to say yes. They have said no before, but it's rare. then I go in here. Then I've done everything, so I can use this multi-skip. You can check off all the gates that you care about. And then it uses up some AP potions or whatever you need. And to skip tickets. Well, yeah. But when you have a duplicate, sometimes you want to keep the duplicate, because sometimes one character synergizes with itself extremely well. Like Overlord Priya and herself. So for this team, you want to find either Santa Laharl, friend, or a pirate. Here's a Santa Laharl. Skip all that nonsense. Get an F load of stuff. Then you choose the one you care about. If you have the keys, I usually care about the highest one because I usually need that to get people up to 999. Open it back up with the key. Go back to your Santa. Click on your Skippy Dippy tickets. Drag it all the way. Boop. The process before now would be you'd be doing the stages without skipping. All that much. Because you'd want to save your skip tickets more for the higher rank, and instead of doing everything at once. And really, you'd mostly save it for the EXP gate because the fish are fish. They hurt a lot. We do the same for the monster version. Yes. So you want to be faster than the fish, and the fish are extremely fast to begin with. So then you can nuke them before they can move. Or else you'd have to try to tank them, and because they go so fast, you're gonna get worn down. Like, okay, these fish shouldn't be an issue, and I don't really care, but this is a demonstration. You'd wanna... Your friend unit would either be a Fallen Flan or a New Year's Razi, because their special is giving extra EXP for the team. Always look for one of these. Yes, a higher level friend can squish these gates for you. You just have to make sure that you speed up, have them sped up enough, or have a lot of buffers that are fast enough to be in front of the fish. So, okay, in this case... we're not necessarily fast, but I should be strong enough to do this, so... let's give it a whirl. What? Okay, in a minute. In a minute. See, okay. The fish are fucking fast, as you can see. But does Brie care? Fish are weak against fire. Yeah, she's not set up to fight this fight. But anyway, as you can see, fish hurt. So I don't like doing the normal fight. You just want to get your 3-star and then just skip it. Anyway, I've got to cut things now because it's dinner time. I might come back on to the YouTubes after, or jump to Twitch again. If you guys don't know my Twitch, it's Oreimo Extreme. So if you still want to hang out, it's one of those two places. Oh, and as for Hell, the bunnies are a little tanky, and their favorite thing to do is heal themselves. So they won't necessarily kill you. So it's a bit easier to deal with this. So okay, see you guys. Thanks for watching.